everyone. Sorry, it just took me a second. I was just changing from my pajama pants to my to some shorts real fast because I changed the litter boxes before I was streaming today instead of after like I normally do because I know I'm gonna stream a little longer today. Hi Scyther, hi Jay. Um and for some reason like just changing for some reason I don't know if it's because I have like terrible circulation, but like for some reason anytime I do any sort of physical activity, I overheat so fast. And like, especially if I'm in like long pants or like long sleeves, which is why I hate wearing long sleeve shirts because like the fabric does what it's supposed to do, which is retain your heat. And so I was like trying to sit in my chair. I was just sitting in my chair setting up like stream stuff and I was like overheating and I was sweating and it was so unbearable. So I started stream and did my starting soon stuff and I was like I'm just going to go change into shorts real fast for stream cuz I could not sit here and like be sweating. I was going to be so uncomfortable. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're reading One Piece. Have you been enjoying it so far? I know that manga is a lot more accessible to people who don't like reading because, like you said, it's mostly pictures, which is cool. Like honestly, in my opinion, as someone I am a super huge reader, in my opinion is that like as long as you're reading, I don't care what it is that you're reading, whether it's like manga or graphic novels or whatever, as long as you're reading, like you could be reading anything. And honestly, like I think it's better than like not reading. So honestly, the fact that you're reading is really cool. And honestly, One Piece is probably one of the better mangas that are out there. Like I know it's super long and that's probably really that's a really big commitment, but I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying it and I probably should go back and just like commit to reading the manga because I know my brother has a lot of the manga because he's like a super huge fan of One Piece and like I don't know how many of the manga he has cuz he doesn't have like cuz he has like the super huge like he has like the book ones, like the book versions that they have like a bunch of the like smaller mangas in like book forms where it has like a couple of the chapters put together into a book. Um, so I don't think he has all of them, but I know he has like a huge amounts of them. I think he has up to the first like 100 chapters in book form. So I might even just like ask him if I could start reading through One Piece through that. You can't read well, it's hard to get started for you, and it's just a lot for you. Yeah, honestly, like, I totally get it. I have like really bad ADHD, and one of the things that's really hard for me right now with reading is that, like, one, I just don't have a lot of time. And two, since I work at an animal shelter, one of the things I really worry about is that one of the main ways that I read is that it's really hard for me to read things specifically if they're digital, just because like the way that my brain works is that if I'm reading it digitally, especially if it's on my phone, um, it's it's um it's a lot easy. It's like basically um, if I'm reading it on my phone, my brain's just like, oh, we could be doing anything else on my phone. So like I'll just switch and I'll start playing like a game on my phone, or a lot of times like there'll be notifications that pop up even if I put it on like do not disturb. A lot of times like my phone will like after a while it'll turn it off automatically or whatever. Or a lot of times like I don't like putting do not disturb on for long periods of time just because like I have really bad anxiety about like whether there's an issue with my family needing me or whatever, or me missing important information from like family members or like friends or whatever. Um, yeah, like you'd like to watch TV, but at the same time on your phone. Like, yeah, like stuff like that. So, anytime I'm reading, like, I almost always prefer it to either be on my Kindle, which is like specifically, like, it only has books on it, because it's like one of the older Kindles, and then it doesn't have like anything else on it. It can only have books on it, or like specifically like a paperback book or like a hardcover, like a specifically like a physical book, just because like the way that my brain works, there's less like distractions, and that way like if my yeah, Mango Fire. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is like, I probably could get a bunch of them at the library. The only thing is that, like I said, the main barrier with, like, reading right now is that, like, I just don't really have a lot of free time. And then, like, the free time that I do have is usually, like, my breaks at work or in between when I get home from work and before I stream. So, like, I probably could do it then. I just wouldn't want to take anything with me to work because the thing is like I work at a shelter and I would just worry about getting the books like dirty because the thing is that like since it's a shelter, like there's not a lot of like obviously we keep it as clean as we can. But obviously like there's still dogs and cats and stuff. So obviously like there's still going to be stuff that happens, and especially if it's books that I'm borrowing from other people or from like libraries, I'm just very very careful about like where I take them, and I would especially be very distraught if I accidentally like ruined something that I was borrowing from like a library, or especially like from my brother. So I just would not want to bring them with me to work. So it would be stuff like that. Chapter 69 starts all along park. That's really funny. 69. Nice. But yeah. That's mostly where I'm at. And also right now, like, this is such like a stupid excuse, but like at the moment, like one of my bigger priorities is that like for Honkai Star Rail, there's like there's a bunch of new character banners that are coming out, and like at the current moment it's kind of a higher priority for me to save up in game currency for those characters than it would be to read, just because like for me personally at least, Honkai Star Rail is a very fun game, and one of the draws of it oh, that's cool. Yeah, and one of the draws of Honkai Star Rail, at least for me, is that like as long as you're playing the game regularly and as long as you're going in with expectations that you're not going to be pulling every character, every banner, that like you can play the game as a free to play player. And so that's how I play it. You just have to like play it decently regularly. It's just like with me having two accounts, it means that like right now with there being a bunch of characters back to back that I want for both for like cuz there's like two characters that I want for my main account and then like two banners following that I want on this account. It means that I'm having to play a little more on them both that I'm that I'm normally playing. So it's kind of a higher priority than reading at the moment. I also just tend to go through cycles, so I kind of fluctuate between what I'm doing. So there'll be cycles where like I'm reading a lot, and then I'll stop, and then I'll switch to like watching a lot of YouTube videos, and then but usually like when I'm watching a lot of YouTube, I'll do that and at the same time, like congruently with something else, just because ooh, excuse me. Just because it's a lot easier to like have YouTube on while I'm doing something with my hands. Also, it's really easy to like pay attention to YouTube like partially and also something else. Like, you know what I mean? Because ADHD brain and all of that, it's really hard to just sit still and like do one thing. And then like I'll oftentimes like I'll switch between like knitting and crocheting, which are two hobbies that I have. Hello, Ellie. What are we doing? She's running around the couches like a crazy cat. I was trying to catch her while she was running around, little meanie pants. Yes, you see Sanji, my favorite character. I'm so obsessed with him. Like, I understand that there's so many, like, I'm so mentally ill over Sanji. Like, I understand that probably says something about me that he's my favorite character, but he is in fact my favorite character. What's something else that I'll cycle through? Obviously playing video games. I'll cycle through a couple of different like systems that I'll play video games on. Stuff like that. There's probably other like smaller hobbies that I'll like pick up and then put back down. But I just have like little cycles that I'll go through. So right now it's but I don't even know if I could call Honkai Star Rail a cycle at this point because I started playing Honkai Star Rail like last year February or something. I don't even remember how long this account has been active. It's been a while. I could probably check. Not my this account, but like my main account. I could probably check how long it's been active. How long has it been active? Okay, so it's been a while. Um Longer than my usual quote unquote cycles. Hi UFO. I'm just talking about how I'm a nerd who has a lot of hobbies and how I've been replacing all of my hobbies with Honkai Star Rail for the current time being because there's a lot of characters coming up that I want to pull and I'm too poor in the game to pull all of them. Oh my gosh, it's really funny. Oh my gosh, am I even reading this? Are you hacked? Yeah, for One Piece there's like over 100 chapters, I'm pretty sure. Like my brother was talking to me about it and he has like over 50 of the chapters now hard copy. And he's like, "I only have half of them now." And I was like, "What do you mean?" Oh, yeah. One Piece the anime has like over 1,000 episodes. It's crazy. Yeah, I assume volumes cuz he has like the thick ones. So I would assume it would be volumes. Okay, so 100 and 1,135 chapters. Okay, so that's not bad. But like the chapters are like aren't the chapters really really short too? Like cuz isn't it like an episode about a chapter? I said that really weirdly. Isn't an episode like don't they make an episode about one chapter usually? I don't know that much about anime. I don't watch very many of them. I'm a very casual anime fan. 18 to 23 pages per chapter. Okay. I'm a very casual anime fan. I pretty much only watched them. I only watched like a couple in high school. I think I could count how many animes I've watched on my hands, even less that I've finished, depending on if Oda answers questions at the end or not. Oh, that makes okay. So that makes some sense.
Hook? You. This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
Okay, initially it was 2 chapters per episode, then one per episode, then eventually a few pages per episode. Yeah, that makes sense. The anime has to be slightly behind the manga. Yeah, that I figured because they don't want to catch up to the manga. So I know like they've been with recent episodes, they've been kind of trying to drag out episodes.
Say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But
Slayer. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
In the anime, we're still in Egghead Island, and in the manga, we're basically done with it, I think. Oh, okay. All I know about Egghead is that it has, like, some of my favorite outfits. That's all I know about it. So, like, Sanji's outfit in it, love it. Don't know anything about, like, the plot or anything like that, but I love all the outfits for it. Like, Sanji's outfit, amazing. Robin's outfit, amazing. I also love Chopper's outfit. He's so cute. I love Luffy's outfit. He's amazing. I'm trying to think of some of the other characters' names. Don't help me. I think I can. I'm trying to remember them wholesale. I think. Let me see if I can remember even people I haven't met yet. Oh my gosh, what is his name? Frankie. That was his name. Frankie. I love Frankie's outfit. It's so fun. I think Zoro was the other one that I really liked. They got some really cool outfits. Egghead's just a really fun. Nami's outfit is also really cute. I think I was kind of meh about Brooke's outfit, but like he was the only one that I was kind of meh about. I never remember what the fishman's name is, and I always feel so bad about it. I know he's like the really big Jinbei. Because I haven't met him in the anime, and then, like, I was like, what was his name? It's like, I didn't forget about him, I just couldn't remember his name. I was like, I know his outfit was really cool, too. I was like, what was his name? I love him, he's cool. I just feel so bad that I never remember his name. One of these days, I'll remember his name as much as I remember everyone else's. I think Brooks was the only outfit that I was kind of so-so on. But I don't know if that's just because, like, I'm kind of so-so on Brooke as a character. And that's nothing against Brooke. I think it's just because since I haven't gotten there in the arc, like, I haven't met him in the anime, and obviously I haven't read the manga, I think it's just because I've only, like, seen him as a skeleton, and I'm like, what's the skeleton guy's deal? I don't think it's anything about that. The Dome of Baratier, Arlong Park, Logtown. Ah, fun stuff.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Senpo Koski.
I love Sampo Koski. He's so funny.
My legacy will prove that Senpo Koski was
Sampo
nothing but a willing
Koski.
and servant of
Enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? No one's
Sampo
playing
Koski.
Great. Stay close.
Just the way he says his name is so funny. Sampo Koski.
Sampo, are we there yet?
I would love to have people say my name like that.
Minute, Missy. 2 more steps. Just 2 more steps and
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For their
Well, hi, Hattie Cat.
this is actually a safe place to be.
I'm here. I want to say hello.
Morip only has 2 syllables, but it might be hard. It's so true. I can't say Morip. Sampo Koski. Doesn't have the same ring as Sampo Koski. It's fine. It just won't have the same ring to it, will we? Will we, Hattie Cat? You gonna say hi to everyone? Probably not. She doesn't talk very much. Aw. She's walking away. Heidi doesn't say much, but she did give me a very, very sassy look when I picked her up. She was very upset about it. was so funny. So I was talking about how I changed the cat litter boxes before I started streaming, which is the opposite of what I normally do. And so I was changing one of them that was down in the basement, and Ellie was so impatient. It was so funny. Like, so I pulled out like the old lining and stuff to change the litter box, and I put the new lining in, you know, as you do. And literally the second I had put the litter in, she climbed into the litter box and was like, "Okay, it's time to pee." And I was like, "I'm sorry, could you not have waited like 2 seconds?" And she was like, no, I have to pee now.
For all you pretend rappers, internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld.
I didn't know you.
Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
Didn't know you guys were gonna start talking over top of my story there. Excuse you. So basically, I basically just put the top of the litter box and I clicked it into place as she was peeing, and then like she came out afterwards and she just looked at me all poofed up. It was so funny. Apparently I scared her by clicking the top on top of her. It was like, excuse you? I'm sorry?
Hey, what are you doing?
It's like, I'm sorry. I was trying to give you privacy. Sample Koski. Man, I'm really just gonna be repeating that all stream. It really just has a nice ring to it. Water for the throat.
Okay, what's this?
Don't attack it. There's a key to the gate right there. Of course, you're just gonna talk to the gate. My bad.
Is that a secret code or something?
Branya.
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss Munchie's colorful attack.
Oh, is that where the joke, the One Piece is real, comes from? Oh my gosh, that's why my brother yells that all the time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so my brother literally collects One Piece stuff because One Piece is like one of his favorite medias. So he has like 50 volumes from One Piece, and so that's when Whitebeard yelled that. So he has like 50 volumes from One Piece. He has like a bunch of shirts now that has like One Piece on them. He has like a necklace that has Luffy's face on it. He collects a whole bunch of One Piece stuff because it's one of his favorite medias of all time.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Bosphorog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big chief himself.
It's really funny though because me and my brother both have the same favorite character because me and him are both like, yeah, Sanji's our favorite character. And I'm like, man, I guess we both really like the pathetic blonde man. I mean, we like him for different reasons, but like we both like that pathetic blonde man. I like it because I'm in love with pathetic blonde men. It's just my type. He probably likes them for like character depth reasons or whatever. You know, like boring reasons like that. I just like to see pathetic blonde men whimper, you know? Had 3 stages of cancer, was years out of his prime, was weakened from previous battle. The Marines had to get every Marine and the 7 warlords to actually just barely kill him, you know? we love to see a man winning, you know. I mean, I guess he didn't win. He died, but, you know, we stand. Hi, Taurus. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time. You just barely missed me say one of the funniest things I've said today. I actually should put a marker there because I feel like I have to make that into a highlight at this point because that was one of the funniest things I've said in a while. Oh my gosh. Got me giggling at myself in the club.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Sampo Bosky.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Well, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans,
Baby.
one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Oh, I'm not very far into One Piece. I passed the Arlong Pong words. I just got past the Arlong Park arc, and then I'm in between the Arlong Park arc and whatever the arc comes next, because it's like the little in between, and then I took a break because there was like a huge rush issue at work because I was watching it like in slow rooms because if there was a really slow room, I don't think I might be I might have gotten past Logtown because is Logtown the place where what was his name, Goldie Roger was executed? Because if it was that town, then I might have gotten. I don't remember. I do know that I finished Arlong Park, but I don't know if I've gone to Logtown. I can't quite remember. But I do know that I was like in a little dip. Okay, so I might have gotten through that arc. I can't remember if I was like I can't remember if I was before that arc or after that arc. But I know I was somewhere around the Logtown arc. I can't remember. I'd have to go check because I was watching it on my phone and then it logged out of my Hulu account. So I have to like re-log in. Because, like, they might be in the Grand Line. I don't quite remember. Because I think I might be just past it. Because I think they just got into the Grand Line. And then... Because I've been watching in dub. Because it's easier for my brain to process. And also, personally, I prefer the voices in the dubbed. So I might be just past where Logtown. So thank you for the redeem water. I have been drinking water. I'm almost done with my glass actually. I hope you've been having a wonderful night, Taurus, so far. I know I have. We've been talking about One Piece. But yeah, I took a small break because there was like a huge influx of animals at work, and then because I took a break, I haven't gotten back into it. Yeah, I'm sure it's less censored than dub. I just was like, personally for me, if I'm watching anime, I almost always prefer dub over I always prefer the dub over the sub just because my brain usually processes words better if I'm both hearing it and reading it at the same time. Just because, like, my brain has a hard time. And it also makes it easier for me to realize, like, what words I've been mispronouncing. Just because, like, I've realized as I've been getting older that, like, a lot of words I've been growing up saying, I've been saying wrong because I've read them and then I've only read them. And then since I haven't talked with a lot of people, it's pronounced Logtown. See, like, I've been pronouncing things wrong all this time. And so, like, it's just easier to, like, watch. And also just, like, I tend to prefer dub voices over sub voices. Like, yeah, like my brain almost always would be more focused on the captions than the show. So it's easier for me to focus on the action if I have, like, the dub on, because then if, like, I'm having trouble hearing what they're saying, I can always rewind and then watch and then, like, read the subtitles so I can hear, so I can be like, oh, so this is what they're saying, and then I can go back and then rewatch it, and then I'm like, okay, so this is what they're saying while they're doing it. But, like, if it's in sub, then I know the whole time. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic there. Then I know that, like, the whole time I will literally just be, like, focusing on the captions and not seeing any of the action. And, like, yes, technically, like, you know, you could sit in a certain position where, like, you can see both parts. But for me personally, it also depends on, like, the rate at which they have the subtitles on, because there are some times where they'll have subtitles on in really huge chunks and then you'll have to, like, read a whole bunch, and so, like, you're more focused on reading and not actually focusing on what's going on. And then other times they'll have, like, you know, I know, like, the attention thing is not surprisingly tough, but sometimes I don't really want to, like, only focus on reading subtitles. And also, like, sometimes people do a really bad job about, like, one, matching the subtitles to what's being said, which is something I've noticed. Hulu actually does a really good job. Yeah, the captions change the second on a new sentence. Like, I hate when they do that. Like, depending on, like, what you're watching too, if, like, the subtitles do not match exactly word for word what is being said on the screen, it will literally mess with my brain too. Like, the entire time I will be, like, so lost. So, like, I know Hulu is actually really good with their subtitling. I really appreciate Hulu, which is such a low bar to have, I swear. But, like, Hulu's really good with it. Like, every time I've used Hulu subtitles, like, almost every time, like, their subtitles match word for word. I hate when the captions are delayed. Literally, like, if they're delayed, I will just turn them off. I would rather not have the subtitles at all if they're going to be delayed. I want them underneath the words as they're happening, or I don't want them at all. And, like, oh my gosh, like, YouTube subtitling is also a joke. Like, people who do subtitling who do not have auditory processing disorders literally are, like, my personal hero. Because, like, I have such huge auditory processing disorders, because sometimes, like, even when I'm, like, listening and, like, I can tell that words are being said to me, my brain does not process the words as anything but gobbledygook. It literally feels like, you know, I'm a child and, like, all the words that are being spoken to me are, like, the Charlie Brown adults from, like, any of the movies from Charlie Brown. Like, that literally feels like the experience that is happening to me. Like, I feel like I know that there are words being said to me, but, like, my brain cannot distinguish anything that is being said. And it's really awful, especially when you're sitting there trying to, like, enjoy, like, a movie or a TV show, and you just want to, like, sit there and enjoy, like, an episode or two, and the subtitles are, like, completely different from what's being said, and, like, you can tell that they're not being said. Because, like, it's so upsetting because, like, I end up, like, having to pause the show to like not only figure out what the discrepancies are, because like my brain can tell that there's a discrepancy, but then it makes me end up like turning the show off entirely because like I spend so much time figuring out all the discrepancies that I end up more like upset than like I was in the beginning. And like that's not why I turned on like a show. I just want to like relax. It's so upsetting. But I do appreciate Hulu. Like that's one of the few things that I do really appreciate about Hulu is that at least for me in my experience, Hulu has and the rice balls replaced with a sandwich and in the Ruby and Sapphire anime, yeah. Hulu has, at least in my experience with watching a lot of their I watch a lot of their documentaries and a couple of their movies and a couple of the animes on their service. So I do really like Hulu. But I have like their so far their English subtitles. At least I don't know about any of their other ones because I don't speak any other languages. But so far their English subtitles have been amazing. They're almost always like word for word. And it's almost always like in sizable chunks where you can read them, but like still have plenty of time to pay attention to what's happening. So like I can read them at like, you know, read them pretty fast, and then I can have like pay attention to what's happening, and then like they also don't like disappear, like they don't just like appear for a second and then disappear. They're not like delayed, so like, you know, the words are said and then the words, and then like the, you know, the words are like being said and then the subtitles appear like a ghost from the afterlife, you know, which has happened on other places, and you're like, why are you doing that? But yeah, so far Hulu has been like the only subscription service that like has not made me viscerally upset every time I have used it. So I haven't used Netflix in like forever. So, but I remember the last time I used it, every time I would just turn the subtitles off because they would always be so incorrect. I would just get so frustrated. I would just have to turn them off. It was awful. I hated it. Yeah, you would think they would just replace it, but who knows?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robot.
Sure, I guess we have another friend. Hello.
Are merely tools in the overworld.
Okay.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's special.
Oh my gosh, instead of people with guns, they just replace him with pointing. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. Could you imagine just like point
Has to be one of them.
the pointing with fingers? Hands up. Hands up with your fingers. An electric soldier Porygon.
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Crazy.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Ooh, sent thousands of kids to the hospital. Ooh, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
I could guess.
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that.
Zampogaski.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Pikachu's goodbye. Oh no. That is an ironically unfortunate set of
Well, I
episodes.
don't know everything.
Oops.
Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. You might just miss the jackpot.
Yeah, Porygon did nothing wrong. It was all Pikachu's fault.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
It's 88 degrees bedrock.
Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
I guess, yeah, they were in cyberspace first. It's been so long since I've seen these episodes, you know, man. Sometimes you just gotta... No, they weren't censored. Yeah, they don't have to censor the times that Ash died. They just have to censor, the guns, though. 'Cause this is America.
Certification results. Success. Requisite certification missing. 2.
Ash died from a chandelier. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Please extend your right hand.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Does anyone else remember that game? I was so obsessed with that game.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey! Ow! 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 So this is the certification mark?
You know, I feel like the 4Kids dub continuing would have been really dumb because isn't like every arc important in One Piece? Like, because didn't Oda plan like literally everything that he did?
2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Like, didn't he plan like every single thing? Like, isn't everything that he put into like, at least in the manga, isn't everything he put in there like important? Because aren't there like, because I know at least with like Sanji's character, like you find out that there were hints like about like his huge arc. There were like hints for his arc all the way back in like the first arc, back when they met him in like the Baratie. It was like a huge thing. He turned into stone, he drowned, and he disappeared out of thin air. Crazy. Okay, where am I going? Wait, collectible. I want it.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Me too, ma'am. Me too.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Is it the logic control hub?
Lucky guess.
I love guessing!
Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out. What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and do
Okay, cool.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
So are you saying there were pre-roll ads as well? Because I thought I had it set up so that there was only ads being set up like when thingamething, because it's supposed to be set up like every half hour you get ads. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so how I have it set up is that like every half hour you get like a couple of ads. So it's not like all in like a huge chunk. I know there are some people who have it set up so you get like a huge chunk of ads every hour. I'm just trying to figure out like the best way to do it. But that's how I have it set up right now, is that it's about like every, I think it's about every half hour you get like a little chunk of ads.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Oh, cool. We get to hit it over the head. Yippee!
Let's be friends, shall we?
Oh, I guess he did die to save Victini. I forgot about that. Oh, really? It was only changed to Zorro very recently? I could have sworn his name was... That's really weird, huh? Pikachu was pissed when Ash died in the I Choose You movie. Honestly, I feel you, man. That's his person. That's his person. And then his person just dies on him? Like, I would be so pissed. I was like, you think you can die on me? I love how she just has a gun.
Learn how to behave now.
Oh.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than
Crazy. Interesting. Yeah, we do need another Pokemon movie. I guess we did have the Detective Pikachu movie, but that wasn't that like that was like forever ago. We need another Pokemon movie. You're so right. We should have another one.
we can get in now, right? Our certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
It was 2019. Oh my gosh, that was 6 years ago. Oh my gosh, I graduated high school then. I'm literally throwing up in my mouth as we speak. Bondsley. Okay, I don't know who else was calling Bondsley Bondsly. Because that was not me. I was one of the people calling Regice, so that was me. But like, sorry, it was Bondsley the whole time. Oh, it is pronounced Regice? Oh, okay, so I guess... Well, I guess, yeah, because the other ones are all called Reggies, so why wouldn't it be called Regice? You are right. Ampharos, who called Ampharos Ampharos? Hypno's Lullaby, heck yeah! I feel like a Hypno's Lullaby movie would fuck so hard. Especially if it was a horror movie. I don't care if I'm a sucker. I don't care if I'm like a little bitch when it comes to horror movies, I would so go into theaters and watch it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
I forgot about my tea. It's just been sitting here, melting.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
No. We were not listening to Sapolsky. Ugh, not authorized. Rude. Show your courage. Upgrade configure.
A gate? Why is there an...
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
The book says Regice. You want like a legendary Pokemon that people worship in pure chaos? That would make a wonderful movie. True. We do have Arceus and Giratina. Honestly, I just, you know what would be awesome is if Disney tried to release another movie and then a new Pokemon movie came out the same time that new Disney movie released, and it murdered the new Disney movie just like Sonic's been murdering every movie at the box office. It would be wonderful. It would make me cry tears of joy. It would make me live again. Like I've been living with every Sonic movie that's been coming out. It would be awesome.
Sambo, what is this?
Sample's gone, babe.
Huh? Sambo?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
Yeah, and he's gone now. What do you want from him?
This isn't the first time.
I love how our character is just nodding sagely, like, this is his MO.
It's that same type of robot again. Please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
I can call him a good boy. I'll go with that option.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Just trust the process, Marsh. It's fine.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permission.
Oh my gosh. Funny shit was when The Little Mermaid live action was released, and nearly at the same time DreamWorks released Teenage Crack, a movie which had mermaids as the villains. Exactly! It was so funny! It was so funny! It's so funny! It was literally the funniest thing ever. I literally was watching like edits about like the girl villain from the movie about like the mermaid. She's so funny. Like, she's so slay. I love it. I literally love the amount of slay she served before turning into a villain. Like, I loved it. It was awesome. I haven't actually seen the movie, but like, I appreciate her all the same.
Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in Frick Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
Giratina just needs a friend. I will be Giratina's friend. I will feed them puffins. I will be your friend. Here, have this friendship bracelet. We are friends now. No take-backsies. No take-backsies. Hee hee hee. She's Farag's family. See,
Family. Huh, weird.
how much do I have to keep telling you guys this? Clara is literally Svarog's daughter.
Don't trouble yourself about it.
You sure? Wait till Volo gets his hands on him. I would be friends. I just said no take backsies. We are friends now. You cannot take back friendship bracelets. I worked hard on this friendship bracelet. It even has special antimatter proofing on it, so we can't. Yeah, for me, Volo was so easy. I was like, this. I didn't even realize that Volo was like the last battle because it was so easy for me. I was like, and then it ended. And I was like, oh, that's it. That's the end of the game. You didn't redeem a bracelet yet? I'm literally crying and screaming and throwing up right now. I don't have a crying emote. I really do need to get a crying emote one of these days. I'll just have to borrow one from someone else. I'm literally crying. How could you do this to me? I'm literally crying. I'm crying. I'm crying in the club. How dare you do this to me, rejecting my beautiful friendship bracelets I made just for you guys. I spent all this time making them just for you. Do you realize how hard it is to make friendship bracelets with these hooves? It's not easy. That should go on my list of emotes I'll commission when I have more space anyway. Thank you, UFO encounter. We have traders for that. No, making friendship bracelets. Apparently.
I don't know if this will work. But it's worth a try.
Friendship bracelets. Mean.
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
Energy core's bearing component is broken. Settlement will be pitch black.
Cynthia was right, they're not doing anything. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Timmy, I'm going back to Ribbon Town. Maybe I can recover some useful components. You need to guard the key while I'm gone.
That's really funny. Make a PAL World Factory with Pokemon, but commission friendship bracelets. Oh my gosh.
Clara's command.
That's so dark. Maybe she was just having a hot girl summer moment. I don't know. Yeah, the fact that evil teams not only want to wipe out the population, but even want to wipe out their own selves where only Pokemon can live, is certainly a choice to be making, for sure. It is certainly a choice. Besties.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Zila, what the heck is going on with this weird leg band thing you got going on, though? I don't know why it took me this long to notice that. Like, but how is this holding up? You know what? I don't want to question it anymore.
In another town?
When will I learn not to question the design choices they make for the women of this game? It doesn't make any sense. The design choices are women hot, and that's all I need to know.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about.
So explain how you see Mr. Mime, but it's female. Are you talking to me? Don't they have, like, Are they one of the Pokemon that has like a gender difference? One second, I have to look that up actually. Like, don't they have sexual dimorphism? Mister though. They just like the title. I feel like Mister at this point is just like a fancy title for them. You know, maybe it's the same way that like it could be just that like they found so many males at first that like they just thought that there was only males and then they didn't realize that there were females, or it could be that like they were sexing them all wrong and they're like, "Oh, there's only males." And so they named them Mr. Mime, and then they realized that they were wrong and that there were female Mr. Mimes, and then they were too embarrassed to go back and change the name. So now that there are female Mr. Mimes. What is does Mr. Mime specifically have a sexual dimorphism? I can't remember. Or do they just... Or at least does it have like a obvious difference between the males and females? Oh, that's cool. Don't show me DeviantArt versions of these Pokemon. I want like the actual ones, not your imagined OCs, people. And also apparently the name was assigned before the gender mechanic was introduced. So that's also a fun fact. Okay, okay, but I don't know if they'll know what I mean if I type in sexual dimorphism, because that's such a like a specific term. I don't know. Just show me the... Yeah, Frillish are very obvious about... Okay, so it looks like Mr. Mime does not exhibit any sexual dimorphism. I think it's the same for both versions. Yeah, how did that camp thing go? I love how I keep getting pulled off topic by like forums. Oh, congrats! Okay, it looks like there's not a... Okay. I don't think there's any difference between males and females. Yeah, because not all Pokemon have, like...
Her strength belies
Yeah, not all Pokemon have like the gender differences thing, but I think it's so interesting when they do it, and I think Pokemon does it so cool. Just because like they do it because like it's so subtle. Well, I like it especially when it's the subtle ones because that's exactly how nature is. Like it's a lot of very subtle stuff. I hate when I see like people try to do like the gender redesigns and they're like completely different. I'm like, that's not how nature works, bestie.
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Varog's not going anywhere.
So yeah, Gloom and Vileplume having different spots on their flowers for their genders. Ah, I love that. I love it. Give me more.
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room. Cool it.
Well, but I mean, like, they would redesign, like, what was I thinking? Like, they would redesign, like, starters and make, like, the female variant. Like, they would make, like, the female variant super, super sexualized and way, way different. Is what I mean. And I'm like, that's not how nature works at all. Like, it's one thing if they do it with, like, birds and make them, like, super different. But like they would be like, oh, it's just like they're like, oh, they're like, oh, it's just how it's just like a gendered variant, and I'm like, well, yeah, but they weren't saying it was a Rule 34. They were just claiming it was like to make a gendered variant. They were trying to pass it off as just like a quirky, like gender variant. Yes, birds with gender variation has large differences, but there's a reason for it in nature. Because in nature, the males, like, because with sexual dimorphism in nature, the birds put all of their points in looking really pretty, because they're the ones who attract the mates, and like do like either really cool dances or really cool feather displays, and they build a really cool nest and all of this, and put all of this effort into attracting a mate, whereas the females almost always are a variation of brown or black, or sometimes they'll be like they'll have green depending on the species, but they're almost always like a variation of brown, because they stay with the babies in the nest and they hide because, you know, they focus on like camouflage, because they stay with the nest and they feed the babies and all of that. And that's why there's a huge gender variation with large differences with birds. But that usually means that males have a higher chance of being eaten in the wild because they put so many points in getting, you know, with having huge, large displays and all of this. But they also are the ones who are, you know, trying to attract a mate. So there's all these different forces into it. But if you look at it, if you look at a whole bunch of different bird species and you take like, you know, like 50 different bird species and you compare, all of the females look very, very similar. Like all of them are some variation of like brown, tan, black, green, gray. Like all of them are some variation of that, whereas the males can be pretty much found as whatever color you want, because they could put all of this time and effort into like various bird calls, various feather design, and various dances, and all of these kinds of different displays, because they had so many resources, especially in like the south along like the southern equator, because there's so many free resources there and all of that. And oh, it's so cool, it's so awesome. But that's mainly why. But yeah, birds are like one of the weird ones. But yeah, the males come in any flavor of color and weirdness as you want. The females are almost always some color of I guess I wouldn't say plain, but like they're pretty much, yeah, plain, because they're you know, they're supposed to be hiding. That's their thing. Their thing is hiding, keeping the babies safe, surviving to help the babies grow up.
Customers are always welcome.
Yeah, same with Vespiquen, yeah. I do think it would be really cool if Pokemon did look different based on their natures. I did see there was an artist that did it with like a couple of different Pokemon. I'm trying to remember which Pokemon they did it with. Because she did it with a couple of her different favorite Pokemon. I think one of them was like... I think Lapras was one of the ones that she did. But like she was doing like variations based on like the different... I think it wasn't natures that she was doing it based on, though. I think she was doing it based on the different, natures. Not natures, that's not the thing. I literally just said not natures. Abilities. Based on the different abilities that they could have. She's like, what if the Pokemon looked slightly different based on the ability that they had? Which is really cool. Yeah.
We shall take back what we lost.
But yeah, Pokemon variations. Who doesn't want more Pokemon variation though, man? Pokemon variation. I love it. I live for it. Wait, that's not the way I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be going this way.
Show your
I feel like they should have made male Drifloons have like X's on the string and females have hearts. Since all Drifloons have hearts at the end. Oh my gosh, that would have been so cute. Or it could have been like, have the Drifloons have like, males have an X on one end and a heart on, like have like, you know, an X and a heart on one side, and then have the females have it switch. So it'd be harder to tell them apart.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
But either way, I think that would be an amazing idea.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure.
Well, that's not good.
In danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be D.
Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Oh my gosh, Dunsparce was literally the laziest design ever. People have been calling for there to be an evolution of Dunsparce forever. And the newest game, they gave us Dunsparce. Literally laziest design ever. Laziest design in the existence of ever.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Okay, but like, it was like a slap in the face to all of the fans though. Like, come on, Dunsparce, are you kidding?
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Yeah, like, they added an extra segment, they added 2 letters.
We're in trouble now.
Like, that was a huge slap in the face to fans, I felt like. It was kind of hugely disrespectful to people who were, like, really excited for there to be, like, an evolution for Dunsparce, because there are a lot of people who really love Dunsparce as a Pokemon, and then they're just like, actually, we're gonna give you this, and you're gonna be thankful for it. Like, are you kidding? Are you actually kidding? Like, that's... Like, okay.
You must be honored to meet me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I mean, maybe, but, you know...
Maybe you can keep it down.
They're also allowed to be disappointed.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Muck was also an insanely lazy design. Yeah, I feel you. Like, I also get that it's like an old design, but it was extremely lazy.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Don't throw toys at her.
She likes some toys being thrown at her.
Well, she likes some of the toys being thrown at her, but I don't think she really wants the dogs to be climbing all over her.
Go potty. No, don't get out there.
They took the toy outside with them. I do love Garbodor though. There are so many people who are like, Garbodor is actually such a horrible Pokemon, and I'm like, you take that back! You take that back! He's perfect! I love him!
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
Hi, baby. Now she's disturbed. Hi, baby. You're so cute.
She just stared at me. Yeah, the rainbow oil slick was kind of a cool idea.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If fire sticks, and everyone at the settlement would be affected.
Girl, where are your shoes? Has your dad not made you shoes yet? You're barefoot in the snow.
I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster.
Like, girl, how have you not gotten, like, frostbite yet? And lost your toes?
I'll tell Mr. Sparrow that.
Did they bring their toy back in? Or do you
Not
have to...
yet.
You're probably gonna have to go retrieve it.
Well, at least it's waterproof.
Well, yeah, at least they brought the waterproof toy out and not, like, one of the non-waterproof toys.
They took one of the tennis balls out, and then it froze, so that they tried to bring it in, and it was frozen to the deck. And Will was like, oh.
It froze to the deck? Oh, no!
And she's just like,
Oh, no!
couldn't get it to move. It's like, no, she started chuffing at it like she's all frustrated.
What do you need to thank him for? I can pass him a message.
Well, hi, baby.
Where is it? Did you bring it back?
Well, now she's worried you're gonna dump the dogs on her. Magneton, yeah, Dugtrio and Magnemite are certainly very lazy because you just took like the single Pokemon and then now there's 3 of them. What's another one that's technically lazy? That's kind of like that. Like Dodrio and like Doduo and Doduo and Dodrio. That right? Why do I feel like I'm missing one? That's the whole line, right? Doduo and Dodrio? Why do I feel like I'm having a stroke? Okay. I was like, I think that's who I was trying to say. I was like,
Is she hiding it? Oh, yeah, she has it.
she has it in her mouth.
She's been all sneaky.
I was like, she's like, you're gonna be so frustrated looking for it because she's in here having it in her
Well, especially
mouth.
orange stands out in a snow, so I was like, where's it at?
She has it in her mouth, just staring at you, wagging her tail. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard that whole thing, but okay, so my dad took my dogs outside to go to the bathroom, and one of my dogs, so he brought a toy down with them to bring them downstairs, and one of them took the toy outside, and it's like this bright orange rubber ball that's waterproof, and so they brought it outside with them to go pee, and one of them dropped it on the ground, and so like one of them, the one that brought it out there, came inside without it. So my dad was like, "Oh, I'm probably gonna have to go out there and search for it." And then the other dog finally came in. So my dad goes outside to go look for it. Turns out my other dog, Willow, had grabbed it and brought it back inside. But her favorite thing to do is to pick things up outside sneakily and then hold them in her mouth and then sneak inside with them. And she loves to do it with toys too. So she was just sitting in here holding like this bright orange ball and wagging her tail while my dad searched outside for this bright orange squeaky toy. But yeah, I think I was thinking of Wug Trio. Wug Trio was also kind of really lazy. Like I liked the idea behind it, because like the idea that it's based on, which was I think the term is congruent evolution. Let me look that up actually. Make sure I'm using the right term. Yes. Was it conversion? Okay. Conversion evolution. I was like, it was either I knew it started with CON. There's a lot. The thing is that unfortunately they name a lot of things very similarly in biology, and it's very hard to keep them all straight. So forgive me. So the thing is that convergent evolution is a very cool idea where there are two completely different organisms that evolve to look very, very similar for, for hiding purposes. But the thing is that, like, to the Pokemon that they used were some of the, like, most boring Pokemon ever. And I was like, why would you do this? Like, because the thing is that, like, I love Tentacool and Tentacruel. They're like really cool Pokemon. But the thing is that like Toedscool and Toedscruel were so boring to me as Pokemon. It seemed like they were just kind of like, at least to me, it seemed like they were running out of ideas for Pokemon, and then they stumbled upon like convergent evolution, or like, oh, we'll just throw this in as an idea. Well, that's the thing. Berserker was like a really cute Pokemon. Let me see. Let me remind myself what Berserker looked like. Berserker at least was cute, though. Like, but the thing is that, like, Toedscool, I was like, why? Just why? And then there was also the other one. I can't, what was it? There was, because I'm pretty sure because I'm pretty sure there was 3 that were based on, convergent evolution in the game. It was the Meowth lookalike with the really, it was the Meowth evolution with the really big beard. I think it was the Wiglet lookalike one. Yeah, the third one was the Wiglet lookalike. Yeah, Wiglet. Wiglet and Wugtrio. I guess we already talked about Wugtrio. He was weird. Yeah. I love Purugly. Purugly is my favorite. I love Purugly. I was always so jealous. Oh my gosh. Okay, so one thing I really, really was upset about in my playthrough of Pokemon Diamond was I didn't realize at first that Glameow / Purugly was a Pearl only. Like technically Purugly Glameow was one of the specially like game specific, what is the term called? It was like one of those game specific Pokemon. Okay, Skunktank's better. I wanted the cute cat, okay? I was obsessed with cats growing up. I was a warrior cats girly. I was one of the people who literally role-played warrior cats, like, growing up. And I was literally like 9 when I started playing the game. I wanted the little stupid looking cat, okay? And I didn't realize that it was specific to Pokemon Pearl, and I had Pokemon Diamond, because that was the one that was gifted to me when I hit my mic, sorry. And that, because that was the one that was gifted to me when I was in, like, 3rd grade. Get a Vaporeon or an Espeon. I was, like, 8 years old, okay? I didn't know anything about Pokemon. I just wanted the cute cat. I'm trying to tell a story here. And so I was playing Pokemon Diamond. Yes, would you let me tell the story? Oh my gosh. So I was playing Pokemon Diamond, and I didn't realize that Glameow and Purugly was specifically one of the Pokemon Pearl game specific Pokemon, because I didn't realize that was a thing with these games. So I was playing Diamond, and I was like, and so in one of the little like character things, like dialogue says like, oh, I thought I saw one of those cats in like blah 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 forest, or like either that or like the Pokédex shows you the location of all of the Pokemon, even if they're like game specific, because they hadn't gotten to the point yet, or like they only showed you like the game specific Pokemon or something. I don't remember. But like, so for some reason, the Pokédex I think showed me that like Glameow could be found in like the forest or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but some are unknown. Maybe, but for some reason, like, it didn't say unknown for mine. Either that or, like, I read it wrong or whatever. I don't know. I was also 8. You have to remember. I was, like, 8 years old when I was playing this. So I was not... I had a Shinx on my team, okay? I was collecting cute Pokemon. I was 8. You have to remember. I was 8. I was 8 years old. I cannot stress enough, I was 8. And so I was in the forest that's like right before you fight the second gym leader. And I was in that forest for like 2 months straight trying to find a Glameow because I wanted the cat so damn bad. I literally did not progress at all for like, and this was after I got stuck in Floroma Town for like 4 months as well, because I didn't know how to progress, because I needed the key to get into like the windmill area, and like I didn't know how to like, I didn't realize. I know there's other cat Pokemon. I wanted all of the cat Pokemon. I wanted Glameow, okay? I cannot stress that I was 8. I was 8 and I wanted Glameow, and I was obsessed. And I also was not yet diagnosed with ADHD, so I think I was hyperfixated on it. So, yes, okay. Oh my gosh. So, and I didn't realize that, like, so I had been, like, stuck in Floroma Town for a while, because, like, I had been talking to, like, so, like, my thing was, like, I talked to, like, everyone in the town, and so I had seen the Team Rocket people at the top, or, like, I don't think it's Team Rocket in the game. It's not Team Rocket in the game. Why did I say Team Rocket? It's not Team Plasma, is it? Is it Team Plasma? Galactic. It's Team Galactic. I've been playing too much Black and White recently. Anyway, Team Galactic. So I talked to the Team Galactic runs that are at the top before you, like, that are in the way to the path to go talk to the honey dude. But I didn't know how to, like, trigger. I hadn't triggered the event that makes them say something else that makes them go upwards. So I was literally stuck in that town just going in circles, talking to people. But I didn't know how to, like, but I didn't go through the path forward because I didn't know what to do. Anyway, I was in there for like several weeks to like months. It feels like months, but it was probably only a couple weeks. But I know for a fact I was in that forest for months, because when I started, I was in school, and when I stopped, I had gone through a whole break, and I was back in school. So it was at least... Was it with lures? Oh, this was on Pokemon Diamond. With lures? I don't know. Is that a Pokemon Go reference? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I haven't played Pokemon Go in years. Spray lures? Oh, I haven't actually played Let's Go. I've played, like, the intro slightly. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. I actually do need to play that game. It's on my list of things to play. I do need to play it. I played, like, the intro. It's okay. What? Hi. You're being annoying.
I ain't do nothing to you.
I'm trying to recount the story of how I tried to catch a Glameow in Pokemon Diamond and then found out that they don't exist in Pokemon Diamond. And everyone's just like, well, you could have gotten a different Pokemon. And I was like, I was 8! Anyway. It's fine.
No. This time, we need to set things straight again, face to face. Can you take us through again?
I was trying to find armor references for a female character I was drawing, right?
Talking to others.
All of the references were of sexy armor and metal thongs. And I'm like, no! I would recommend looking up Lord of the Rings female armor.
Well, because I'm like, the metal, that would be so painful.
Literally just look up Lord of the Rings metal female armor. That's the only thing I would say that would help. Everything else is going to be like sexified uwu armor.
I did find one good reference. Hold on. I found two.
Okay.
Two.
I could have traded if I had 1, any friends, 2, if anyone I knew played Pokemon, which I did not know anyone else who played Pokemon until my siblings got Pokemon, but they didn't get it until Christmas, so my birthday was in May. So they didn't get it until like months and months and months afterwards. I have 3 brothers, but none of them got Pokemon games until like 6 months afterwards. So I was playing this, like, I was just raw dogging it by myself.
So we have that one.
Oh, that's a good reference. Did you know that all the trapping in Pokemon Go was used to make a GPS system and use the pictures that everyone took for street views? Did you know that actually all of the Pokemon Go stops were actually used from a Bible game? So a lot of the so there was a lot of stops that are like
Churches.
that are what?
Churches.
That are churches, which is why a lot of churches are why they're stops, because
Ours?
yeah, because the overlay was taken from a Bible game, the interface.
Also, is that kind of a good start on a...
Yeah. So I learned that fun fact from someone else. I don't actually know how true that is. I got that from a fun fact from someone else, so you probably will have to fact check that, but a possible fun fact. Someone should do GeoGuessr, but from Pokemon Go. That would be really fun. Oh, okay, so it is a fact. Your coworker used to complain about it. Okay, so I was like, I don't know how true this is. Someone would have to fact check me on it, but one of my friends told me that. But like, yeah, it was used from a Bible app, so that's why a lot of the Pokemon Go stops are churches and other like historic sites, because the original app that the Pokemon Go was lifted from was a Bible app. The more you know.
Bible Go.
Bible Go. She's whapping her tail at you. She's not happy.
No, do not pick her up.
Unless you're bringing her to me, then you can pick her up.
She's gonna kick you in the face.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust you.
The more you know.
Baby, you're so cute.
She's literally fighting.
But she loves me.
You gonna say more for the camera? You gonna say more for them?
Probably angry things, but that's okay. You gonna say more angry things? Like how I'm a bad mom because I'm holding you? You gonna tell them about how I was taking too long to change your litter box so you peed on it even though I hadn't put the lid on it yet?
There was this reference I found.
Yeah. Yeah, bye Scyther. Thank you for coming.
Well, it's cause like the more
She yeeted my fucking mic. Sorry for that.
could they hear that?
I don't know. So sorry if you heard that. She literally yeeted my fucking mic.
So it's really funny though, cause like the more like people try to sexualize like female fantasy armor, the less like attractive it is.
I know, it looks so gross. And I'm like, ugh.
Well, cause like they always kind of give them boob windows. I'm like, that is a direct entrance to your heart. Girl, you ain't lasting long.
Oh, I know. We were talking about how we need a new Pokemon movie. You remember? Okay, do you happen to know off the top of your head when the Detective Pikachu movie came out? I know when it came out, so I'll tell you if you don't know.
I think I was like 9 or 10.
It came out in 2019.
Yo! I was correct!
Yeah, you want to know a disturbing fact? I graduated high school the year it came out. Yeah, I know. Okay, I love cat-like Pokemon, okay? I love them. If I could have... If it would be feasible to have an actually good team that was like well-rounded and be all cat-like Pokemon, I think I would actually go for it.
Does Eevee count as a cat-like Pokemon?
Is what?
Eevee?
Okay. I know we're old now. I feel like Eevee is more of like a fox, but I feel like the evolutions you could categorize as like dog versus cat. Like I feel like Vaporeon is more of like a dog-like, but like Espeon and like Sylveon are more cat-like. Because there was like someone did like a chart of like the evolutions and they like put them into categories of like this one's more of a cat like, this is more like a dog like. Don't know what me. Like I know they're all foxes, but like it's a dog.
Marie desperately trying to
I would only want Sylveon anyway. I would only want Sylveon on my team anyway, because it's my favorite Pokemon.
I'm really tempted to pull for her.
You are a gambling addict.
No, but like the thing is why I'm not pulling for her is that you have to pull at least one other character from the nation she's from for her to be good, because the way her burst charges is if you use up stamina from the skills of the people from her nation.
That's so dumb. Why did... Oh, so they're literally just money hungry at this point.
Yeah, because there's only one 4-star from that nation so far.
Underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same way.
And she's Geo, and I don't really like using Geo characters because they don't have a lot of reactions.
The ones I'd call cats are Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, and Leafeon. I have to go find the post, because I'm pretty sure the only one that they disagreed on was Vaporeon. They put Vaporeon and dog-like.
Vaporeon is more cat-like.
They put Vaporeon and dog-like. You're just wrong.
You're wrong.
No, you're wrong. I'm the streamer here, so what I say goes, even though everyone gets to point and laugh at me. There's just kind of... There's just kind of... No. They might be. I don't know.
Also, I was searching for a kimono design for a different character.
I mean, it depends on the breed. Technically, like there are some breeds of dogs that have short tails, but have you seen some kinds of dogs? Because, like, can I even think of some dogs off the top of my head?
Husky.
Like, huskies have really long tails. Like, we have a lot of dogs right now that have really long tails, and they're really annoying because they get poop in them all the time.
The freaking dog that goes.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Foxes are categorized as close to the dog species in science, I believe. Yeah, they literally are dogs though, because they're Canidae. They're whoopies.
I was looking for like kimono references, and variations of this just came up.
Booba.
Terrible things are happening.
It's all wrong. Like,
Mr. Swarrock thinks that the overworld will end soon.
it infuriates me to no end. I'm pretty sure they also have like the layering wrong.
Vaporeon is a fish, cat, water dragon. Technically, Vaporeon is not real.
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent disaster.
I remember because depending on the way you have it like layered, it either means they're dead or alive.
What means they're dead or alive? Sorry.
On a kimono, so when they bury people and they request you put a kimono, they put the left side over the right side, and a lot of people draw it just like that, but that means the person is dead. Because the right side is meant to go with the left side. That means you're alive.
Yeah, it's fine. I love that I'm real to you. I'm glad I'm real to you. Oh wait, I read your message wrong. So for UFO Encounter says the only one who is real is UFO Encounter because I'm a Mareep and Jay is a Lugia. You're discrediting Taurus because Taurus is also is Taurus, and like I know her last name is pronounced the same way as like the star sign, but I promise you she's not like an actual Taurus. She just is pronounced that way.
You know, if you would bring your toy here, I'd throw it for you. And you could stop crying like a little baby. Yeah. Bring your toy to me. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Don't drop it. Bring it to me.
She specifically dropped it so she could come over and rub her head on me.
You silly little baby. Play with her. If you're gonna be down here.
Speak to the foot.
Pick up her toy and throw it. I am currently attached to my monitor in ways that I do not know how to untangle. There. Now she's happy.
What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
Hi, baby.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara,
She's literally barefoot. Where are your feet? Where are your shoes?
Huh?
How does Clara not have frostbite after all this time?
She's just built different.
She's just built different, I guess.
Honestly, I think Adventuring would love Clara.
He would love any child. Are you kidding?
Even Hook?
Yes.
I mean, actually, definitely Hook.
Kid. So young and yet
Duh.
stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined.
In sharp contrast to you, March. They have such a sibling relationship. I love it.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yes, because it was funny.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times.
Man, I ran out of tea. I was drinking tea, and it was like strawberry tea, and now I'm out. Sadness. You think Taurus is hiding as a Taurus the Pokemon? I can promise you she doesn't even know what a Taurus the Pokemon is. I can promise you with full certainty she does not know what that is. Ooh. Fun fact. I was spelling Taurus the star sign wrong for the longest time because See, I called it. She doesn't know what it is. I was spelling the star sign wrong because I learned how to spell Taurus the Pokemon name first. And I only learned how to spell Taurus the star sign as recently as 2 years ago. The more you know. And no one bothered to correct me on it. No one bothered to correct me on it. So there you have it. There's another fun fact about me. Cause I thought that they were spelled the exact same. I was like Taurus because they're pronounced the exact same. So I was like Taurus the Pokemon, Taurus the star sign, Tauros, and they're like the star sign is actually spelled with 2 U's. The more you know.
The strength of the underworld.
Yes.
Prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me,
Yes.
that's our starting point.
I think it was actually 4 years ago when I learned it. I think it was in No, it was definitely in college when I learned I was spelling it wrong. I don't know what time of college it was, but it was definitely very recent. So that's another embarrassing story to tell you.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its
Hi,
current
baby.
it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming
See, I told you, Taurus would have no idea what that is. Here, Taurus, I'll send you a picture of what a Taurus is.
There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
I'm assuming you're talking about the standard one, though. Yes, I'm going to be honest, it is a very violent bovine Pokemon. I'll send you a picture of it. There you go. It's a very violent bull Pokemon that likes to ram its head into things. That's okay. The band words are funny. Okay, where the new variable?
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly determine the result of his calculation. We'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way.
What are you doing, silly?
First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Catch up with her.
She turned that way. Quick!
Oh, she went down this way. Crazy.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. Just have to head straight and keep looking.
Head straight, they say, when we come upon a path that does not go straight. Love it.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Let's go. Take this.
Time to twirl!
They exploded. Goodbye.
We shall take back what we lost.
More for me. More for me. Ah.
Enemy situation has changed. Upgrade configured. Cool it.
Okay, let's go kill you now. Or at least do our best to kill you. We might be killed on the way. You never know.
We're in trouble now. All the best. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Okay. It's really fun playing this game without a sustain because you never know how fast you'll be killed. And I say fun very stressfully. Haha. Oh, hey Riley, did you know that in the newest patch, they're not planning to run like there's not going to be a sustain character for the next like 8 banners or so? Or at least there's not like a new planned sustain character for the next like 4 characters. They're not planning a new sustain character for a while. Linksha is like the only one we're getting for a while.
You know who I am. Never see a diamond this
So if you need one, pull Linksha or prepare to suffer. Me, who is too poor to pull her, I guess will just have to suffer in silence.
Well, you have Balu and Aventurine.
Not on this account, I don't. On this account, I have Jack and shit. I'm probably gonna have to. It is looking very dire out there, lads.
Time to twirl. Always a weakness. Evil's begun.
What are you doing, kitty cat?
But anyway, I'm also pretending that I'm gonna be able to afford the character I'm wanting to pull. The two characters I'm wanting to pull on here, at least. Well, because they're two characters that need each other. Oh, did you know that they're also... They finally released, character information... Or there's been leaks about, Maide? Maide? The character who's running after Tribby. And he's basically, a better, Blade. Yeah, so Blade is officially dead in a fucking ditch just like he wants.
Do you think they'll overrun him again?
I don't know. But at this point I doubt he's...
He always wanted it, but still.
But still. But yeah, he and Castris, who they're running back to back with him, like, basically, they pretty much need each other. Because of how, like, their kits work.
Oh, imagine when they release the stratagems.
Oh, Lord. I literally am going to throw up.
I need Obsidian.
The vampire lady?
Yeah.
I know. I need
Or
her...
Pearl.
And Pearl. I need Pearl and Obsidian carnally. You're not even gonna respond to that. Cool.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm stealing them from you. The
No!
Metal Sound. I'm marrying them. I would have rings prepared.
You can't have them!
I'll add them to my cult of wives.
The worst part is, so in my Discord server, at this point, we're joking that you're like slowly stealing all of my Honkai Star Rail luck. Oh, I also checked. Like, like my luck is so bad in this game for both games.
Mine.
I don't want to know yours. Well, and you would have had to have been keeping track of it since you started pulling characters at the beginning of the game, because it only keeps 6 months of your history. So I've been, like, keeping track of mine.
I have not.
Well, I don't even have mine as an accurate thing, because there's two of my characters that I didn't even think to keep track of it the whole time. I only know the numbers for Black Swan at the beginning because I thought it was so funny because I was just doing it to upstage Quiet because he spent like $100 to pull Black Swan and I was like, I could do that for free.
And you did.
And I did. I got her at 11 pity and then I proceeded to never do it ever again.
I was very upsetting Spaghetti.
Why?
Because I wanted her.
Well, you could have pulled her 2 different times. And then you chose someone else over her.
Okay, but Cock.
You chose Kafka over Black Swan. You chose that.
Okay, let's see. We had you got 10 pity.
I'm putting my headphones back on. I don't want to hear this.
I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. Working with me after all.
Anyway. But yes, my sister's been slowly stealing all of my pity for this game, so I'm very bad at pulling characters. Literally the worst. If you ever want tips for pulling characters, do not ask me. I am the worst at it.
Well, hi, Ellie. You are eating that.
The dimensional wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit is starting as well. That's what you're trying to figure out.
I literally made a fake deal with her. I was like, if you come in 50 pulls or less, I'll spend 30 pulls on your light code. And it's never going to come true because I doubt that she's going to come. I doubt I'm going to win the 50-50.
Yeah.
What's
Took a lot of things
15
before.
times 5?
I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why are you looking at me?
What's 15 times 5?
Pull out the stupid fucking calculator. 75.
Okay, I got Sunday's E1 at 75 pity.
Why isn't Sparlog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants.
His first
Mr.
copy at
Sparrow
28
finds out,
pity.
he'll get in big trouble.
What did you just say to me?
28 pity.
I want you dead.
Was when I got Sunday for the first time.
The fact that you keep getting characters under 30 pity, I want you dead.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You
In
replaced
Minecraft.
the
I want you dead in Minecraft.
bearing is causing a jam. Now you two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fix it. I'm getting good at this.
I got Branya at 69 pity.
You what?
I got Branya at 69 pity.
Oh, I also was looking back at it, and apparently on the standard banner, I've never pulled a character from the standard banner. I've only pulled 2 light cones at like almost 90 pity. Both times. And it was Clara's light cone and Japard's light cone.
With mine pity, I either get them at a really low pity or really high pity. Like I got Ho at 80. That was because I was only doing single pulls. So I was max.
Because I'm only doing single pulls. Don't talk to me. Somebody thinks that life feel good, but you can't do that. Why are humans like this? What in particular are you talking about?
The cellular energy supply problem was solved.
Oh my gosh, kitty cat. Itching? Yeah, I feel ya. For me right now, it's
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
honestly, I feel like gambling should also fall into that category. Because I feel like gambling, maybe not gambling, I feel like the gacha mechanic in these games are very, very rewarding. But also they're very, very, but also like waiting for the character I want, like the anticipation of it. It's not even that like I'm so excited for the character to come. I'm more just like right now I'm just dreading the character banner coming up because I know it's going to take me so long to pull the character and I just want to get it over with. I'm like, can you please just come so I can spend all of these pulls that I spent all of this time grinding to get, and then get the worst pity I've ever gotten on this game, so then I can do it all over again.
I understand. You help a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risk going into the town for supplies. You're good people.
Yeah, I feel like mosquito bites are some of the worst ones to itch too. At least for me, because like, okay, for me personally, I feel like it's always worse for me to just let them sit and not itch them, because then like, it feels like even when I don't itch them, they still itch. and then it takes them like 800 years to like heal, and even then like they're still in the bubble form. So for me, like I literally will just get to the point where like I've gotten to the point where like I'll get bit, and then like I'll wait for it to like all coalesce into one spot, and then I'll just like scratch it all off in one go, and then I'll let it heal into a scab, and then like it won't itch any, and then it won't itch because I got all of the like itching stuff out, and then I'll let the scab heal, because it's so much easier for me not to like touch scabs because I can just put a band-aid over top of it. But I feel like the constant itching is like the worst thing ever, because I don't know if it's because of like my ADHD or like what, but like the constant itching is like the worst. And I can't like take Benadryl for it because like I already have issues with like my immune system because of my allergy to pineapple. Because like my immune system is like overactive. So like I can't just be like taking Benadryl for like bug bite itches. So I basically just have to like sit there and constantly be itching, and it's literal hell.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
What are you doing? I got your toy. I got your toy. I threw your toy. Go get it.
Clara, you're a servant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
She's not even bringing it back to me. Oh, here you come. You want me to throw it for you?
She's got her ears to the side. Where are you going? My cat's so weird.
You do look very different from other people.
Right. That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off.
Yeah, she's hiding back there.
Circumstances have changed since then.
Ugh, it's cold. Why would you let the cold air in?
Svarog's calculation?
Stop letting the cold air in. It's cold.
All the cats are down here.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included
All the
variables
cats are
like
down
us,
here.
you know?
You're gonna let Ellie out by doing that.
Ellie, you want to go out?
Don't.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah, put her in the snow, definitely. She'll definitely love that. She was so interested in it.
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Me and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe him.
Brian, do you really...
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
Hi, boy.
And let
Hi, Ellie.
the calculation result is any different for you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Bowie wants out now. He's probably gonna come right back in because he's gonna be freezing what's left of his balls off. Don't take her toy, you meanie McMeanie pants. Don't take her toy.
I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Don't steal her toy. Those toys are hers.
Really?
And now he's sneezing on it. Rude. Baby, baby. Want me to pet you? She says no.
Mr. Sprout's mine on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it.
Little baby. Little baby.
All the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Sprout, then I need to be brave too.
Are you gonna plunk her right in the snow? Don't do that. Dog 1. Do you just close the door right after now because she takes so long to come back in?
She likes the snow. She likes to go out and lick the snow.
Isn't it covered in their own pee? Didn't they just pee on it though? Gross.
I hope she's not licking the part that peed on.
Willow, that's so gross.
Rania, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
No, you find a toy.
Really felt.
Oh, you're wet, doggy. You're wet. Get off of me. And she's like, I don't care. I want to love you. I think I'll leave that there for a moment. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, I should have attacked the one that had the stupid hours over here. Oops.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time to twirl.
Earth.
Chill out.
Chill out. Okay.
Shall take back what we lost.
She'll take back what we lost. Ah, got it.
Well done.
That. Okay.
Let's be friends, shall we?
No.
All the best.
Did you have your ball? What? She's getting it, guys. She's getting it. Yeah, one of these days it'd be really cool to set up a cat cam.
Time is now.
Oh, here she comes. Maybe if I was in my own apartment, I think that would be one of the things I would want to set up. Like, if my cat was ever there, be like, here we go, cat cam. It'd be a little alley cam.
Yeah. Customers are always welcome.
I don't think she would ever sit still long enough for it to do anything, though. She just kind of likes doing her own thing.
Let's make it quick.
There's another
Shall we?
round. That wasn't part of the deal.
Time to twirl.
Excuse me. Where'd she go? Yeah, she just likes running around.
Show your courage.
Yeah, good night, UFO. We might try to have a stream tomorrow, but we'll see.
We'll see how my energy levels are. But I will definitely have one on Sunday. So I will see you on Tuesday if you're there. So have a wonderful evening.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Evilness begun.
You must be honored to meet me. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omen.
Oh my goodness.
As one.
But yeah, I'm excited for the new update that will be coming out. I have to be honest, like,
You know who I am.
I do love this game. I know I talk about it all the time. I'm like, I love this game. I love it so much. What's exciting about the new game is that it has a whole bunch of stuff based on like summoning, which is a new. Well, okay, so it's not like a super new thing. There was a character that had a summoning mechanic before, but it's exciting that they have a whole more lot support for it. So I'm excited. Unfortunately, they have a whole lot of characters that I really, really want. You like watching me play this game? Honestly, even once the sponsorship is done, I think I will play more of it. I just think it won't be as frequently as I played it previously. It's like I've been playing it. I think it'll be more, I think I'll just have it be like a casual just like talking stream thing, or like for days that like I'll keep it for days where I'm like, I've had a long day. I just need to chill. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and summon her. I forgot. I like Bronya. She's just kind of a skill point sink, unfortunately.
Seize the moment.
But yeah, this game is really fun, and like there's a lot of like stuff that goes into it too. Like we haven't even unlocked all the stuff that like goes into building the characters just yet. So there's a lot of like stuff that we'll be getting into with that. At least for me, this game is a very easy like brain turns off game.
Not my lucky day.
Oh, bye! Guess she just got nerfed. Yeah.
You must be honored to meet me.
Maybe he'll just die. But yeah, for me personally, this game is just a really easy game because like I've just been playing it so much that like a lot of the mechanics are really second nature for me at this point. So it's a game where I can basically just play it and then turn my brain off, because there's like, I mean, there is a lot of elements in it, but it's just gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, obviously, like this does this and that does that, and like obviously. And then like I try to explain it to someone else and they're like, what do you mean it has all of these elements in it? And I remember, oh yeah, this game is actually kind of complicated. Well, because even when you're looking at it, so like obviously you have like all of the stats, because there's like the base stats that everyone has, and then there's all of the advanced stats, and then there's like the damage typings, which includes like the damage boosts and then the resistances, which is it's just a lot of stats to keep track of. But for me, I'm like, yeah, obviously like this all does that. I'm like, obviously, like you keep track of, like, obviously, like you only have so many things to focus on, and like you do this for this character and that for that character. Yeah, whatever. And obviously, like I don't keep all of this in my head. I do also like, there's like what is it called? Hoyo Lab, where like it's like a place for fans of the game, or for all of the games made by the creator company, can go on, and like there are other people who will make like guides for the characters, and like I'll go for those, and there'll be like sets that are recommended and stuff, and I'll be like, okay, so that makes sense, and then going based off of that, I'll be like, okay, I'll do this and this and this for the characters. So then like, yeah, obviously there's like the stats themselves, and then there's light cones that will give like a boost to like the abilities of your characters. Because that doesn't even get into, yeah, because there's like the base abilities, and then Lycones boost the abilities, and then there's traces, which also boost your abilities, and then also will boost certain stats based on the character. And then you have relics. We haven't even unlocked all of the relics, but like, and then relics, which will boost like your stats a significant amount, and then will also give you like a set effect, which are important. And then there's also etalons, which are also important depending on the character. Honestly, they can be kind of important, but I usually don't bother with the etalons just because I'm a free-to-play player. And usually it's not really with like a lot of people call it power creep. But with all of that, it's usually just not the cost effectiveness of like pulling for more with etalons is not really worth it in my opinion. Because I'd rather have more characters than like a more powerful version of one character. At least in my opinion. With like the standard banner characters, it's easier to get more etalons, and with like the what do you call it? The main character, or like the quote unquote self-insert, which is like your character, they just give it to you freebie. So like that's why this character has like 2 etalons, and then they give you all 6 of them as like a freebie. So like you don't have to worry about that. But these will give you like straight up like boosts for like random things. So they'll give you like boosts for like either an attack or like HP, or will let you, and then the 3rd and the 5th one will boost up like how many times you can upgrade the traces. So like they do a whole bunch of stuff. And there's all this stuff that are interplaying, and I'm just like, yeah, obviously. Obviously, he just does X, Y, and Z. Yeah, no, and that's totally fine. Like, I was just saying, like, I was just saying, like, for me, this is like a brain off kind of game for me. And I was just like, man, this game, and I was just like going through it, and I was like, this game is actually very complicated, and the fact that it is a brain off kind of game is honestly kind of wild. That's mostly what I was trying to say. Like, there is actually, it is very and that probably just says that like I've been playing games for way too long. Because it is genuinely a decently complicated game. Because it does get to a point where like because like right now in the early stages of the game, it doesn't really matter, which is why a lot of my characters don't have like, well, one, I can't really upgrade stuff. Well, yeah, true, I do have a spicy brain. This stuff just kind of makes sense to me. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, obviously like this does this and that does that and blah 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 blah. I guess I can just hold a lot of information in my brain at one time. It's just kind of how my brain works. But like, yeah, because right at the beginning, like, you don't really have to worry about having relics on. I guess I could just put like a whatever relic on there for now. I guess I'll just put this set on there for now, because I will go back and I will change it. And I won't bother leveling that because they're only 3 stars. Oh, that doesn't matter for this one. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess like my spicy brain does help with this. I'm just like, yeah, obviously this does this and that does that. And then I was like looking back and I was like, man, that is a lot of information. What the heck? You know, like sometimes the brain really is just doing its thing. I'd rather just have the plain HP boost stat. I'd rather have the attack boost. Okay. Obviously that's not the stat we'll keep with, but that's the one we will have for now.
I'm back, Timmy.
Spicy brain powers. Activate. Just imagine I dabbed there.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Sparrow.
Ooh, all the liquids I drank have gotten to me. I'm gonna go pee really fast. I will be right back in like 2 seconds. Ow! I knocked my knee into my table. That only hurt a little bit though, it's fine. But yeah, there's also like other things you keep in mind too while you're building characters, like their paths will also affect like what relics you choose and stuff like that. Cause like obviously like if the character does a lot of healing, you're gonna want to pick a set that like affects like the healing that they're doing and stuff like that. When you're not supposed to hurt your knee, it's fine. It was only my bad knee. Don't worry about it. It was only my bad knee. It's fine. I only smacked my very bad knee into the table. It's fine.
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked.
What was your 2?
Clara and Gabby.
Since you said 1, I assume you had multiple things you were going to say. 2, I'm surprised I can read a book and pay attention to all of this at the same time. Honestly, that's just how it goes, you know?
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
Man, I'm gonna have to re-glue I'm either gonna have to re-glue this stupid nail back down or give up and just take it off. Because I swear it's like the 8th time I've like glued this one nail down. And it keeps lifting.
I'll leave negotiations.
And like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like tired of re-gluing it. But like, I don't know if I'm ready to have like the one nail out of the set being off. But I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care enough.
Are you ready?
Like, do I really care that much about what my nails look like? You know, in case it's gonna be a fight, we're just gonna... Both, lol. Like, what do you mean? Just...
Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Because it's only, like, partially off, and I don't want to, like, rip off my nail either.
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
I'll probably just re-glue it back down. Blur, boring. Tear it off, then re-glue it on better this time. Well, but the thing is that they're the ones that have, like, the adhesives on inside of it. So, and the adhesive is like part of the adhesive is still on. So it's not like, and it only has like the glue on half of it. So like I don't want the adhesive to tear off half my nail. So I'll just glue it on the back half again. That's fine. Yeah. I might use my nail clippers and clip off a bunch of the old glue though, so it's not like I'm not just gluing on a bunch of on the old glue though.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. We'll give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
It'll be fine. To be or not to be, that is the question. Okay, we're not interested in stoking conflict. That's what I would actually say to this. I'd be like, okay, we're not here to start conflict.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral.
Okay, Svarog.
My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation.
Okay.
Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You off completely. This guy.
To be fair, he does have a good point. This world does have very valuable time. These people are hurting and slowly dying.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited.
So he knows about it.
You are broaching a secret that lies in the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
God damn it. Well, he's probably gonna try and kill us now.
This far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
Okay, well, our selfish end is that we are stuck at the stupid planet until we get rid of the Stellaron. Okay, so maybe that's our selfish end. We just want to get rid of it. Okay?
As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Well, shit.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Time to use my bat.
March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svara. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Yippee! I knew it would be a...
Trouble now.
How did I know it would be a battle?
All the best.
It's almost like I knew this would come. We don't have a healer, though.
Ever see a diamond this big?
We might not live through this battle. That's fine. We'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. If I just say we're fine, it will eventually be fine.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be a...
Executing annihilation. Executing
Okay, cool.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You must be honored to meet me.
What do you... Oh. Okay. That was the end of the battle. Cool. I was like, we are gonna die here.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Thank you, Natasha. I need you.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Thank you. Seppokaski.
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Seppokaski.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
That's cool. It's awesome. That's what we want.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun. We've entered the storm.
Excuse me.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Rules.
Thank you, Nat. I needed a healer so desperately. How did she know I didn't have a healer on my team? She could taste it. Okay.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Yeah, keep it down. Don't bring out the hand. I don't want to talk to the hand. The hand is mean. Natasha, that healing would be really nice right about now. No, not hurt. Okay, well.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! You'll pay for this.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
That's mean. You're gonna kill her. Let her go.
This battle is unavoidable. Time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crush them.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Yay! Okay, right before you die, I might well.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this
Die, 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 die.
You'll pay for this.
Just shoot him. Just die.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
That's her dad. That's her dad, guys.
You... Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
That's her dad.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know?
Literally going to cry.
Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish was
Literally going to cry.
everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to intelligence.
Literally gonna be sick because of them. They're so cute.
So we did it?
I think we did it. Thanks to Clara. We did it thanks to Clara.
Yeah. Without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
It was 100% thanks to Clara and the fact that that's her dad, okay?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Z. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Mmm.
Finally. Finally made it.
Yippee!
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Thank you, Branya, for being willing to listen. She's a good character. I love Branya. Half the Wizard of Oz? What? Defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Okay. Wow. Okay. I go make sure there ain't any treasure chests around.
This will keep us well stocked.
I would just want some treasure chests. Guess that's one way to put it.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Oh my god, I forgot she's at 32 HP. Oops.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fight as one.
Just don't worry about it.
Maybe ready for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Yay! There's a second round. Ugh. Oh gosh. Gosh, Mickey. Just get out of here. Just. Oh, poor you.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh, and there's Tingyun. Dead.
I won't break. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. We just gotta get rid of him. We just have to get rid of them. Just have to get rid of him. Give me the treasure chest. I saw it first. I didn't actually, but it's mine. I wanted it more. Okay. Let's go, before we do anything else, let's go heal our characters really fast. Thank you. Okay.
Finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
Pretty sure that's Alyssa Rand, so like the first, at least the Guardian, the person who was in charge of the planet when the Stellaron hit the planet.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this
Oh, maybe not.
the eternal freeze,
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
This is one of the Guardians. So it's before Cocolia, who is the Guardian right now, but it's one after Alyssa Rand, so somewhere in the middle.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless...
Unless what? Please proceed, madam.
unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 85 bits. Thank you. I appreciate them.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. The Supreme Guardian.
I love you too. I love you so much. Yeah, basically the reason for the Supreme Guardian hiding this information is that, like, if the information came out that Alyssa Rand, who was the first Supreme Guardian, or at least she was the first Supreme Guardian that was in charge when the Eternal Freeze happened, which is the name of the huge disaster that took over the planet. If it came out that the Stellaron was activated while she was the Supreme Guardian, she would be blamed for it, whether she was the one who activated it or not. And the thing is that the current Supreme Guardian, the Supreme Guardian who was in charge when this information was discovered, that the Stellaron was the cause of the Eternal Freeze. She was like, we are not letting this information come out until we know how to destroy the Stellaron for good. Because if it gets out that, like, Alyssa Rand, who is the symbol of preservation, of the hope of our entire planet, what is left of our people, was potentially the cause of the huge destruction of our planet, it will destroy whatever hope is left of our people. Which is a huge deal, because when there's a huge disaster that has been happening for hundreds and hundreds of years, and we're talking on a scale of like 600 years, hope is one of the only things you have left. And if you crumble the hope of a nation and the trust that your people have in the leader of your nation, then you lose everything. So that's why she was so adamant in being like, we are not releasing this information until we have a way to destroy the Stellaron completely. Because she was not, like, against having this information be out there. She was like, I just don't want to have it out there and start causing issues. Because the thing is that if this information got out too early, it would cause mass panic, rioting, all kinds of public unrest. And the thing is that with there being so few resources on this planet already, they did not have the resources, the time, or, like, the ability to afford those kinds of issues on top of the huge Stellaron disaster that was already affecting their planet. So, just to explain that going on.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects.
Ugh.
One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded.
So they were looking for a way to destroy it. They never succeeded. And then now, Cocolia, who is the Supreme Guardian, has been pretty much brainwashed by the Stellaron. Because what we found out from those transmissions is that, I don't know if it's been every Supreme Guardian, but it has been confirmed that there has been at least 2 different Supreme Guardians, which was the one in that research transmission, and Cocolia, who the Stellaron talked to in their head. So what we can infer from that is that there has been at least a couple of the Supreme Guardians who, as soon as they became Supreme Guardian, the Stellaron talked to them in their head, and Cocolia, unfortunately, I think became Supreme Guardian younger than she was meant to. Because it says that she was really young when she became Supreme Guardian. So what I think happened is that there was some sort of incident with the previous Supreme Guardian. Cocolia became the Supreme Guardian extremely young. Obviously, the Stellaron started talking to her extremely young. So because its influence started a lot younger, she was taken in by its promises. And so because Cocolia was trying to do right by her people, and the Stellaron was promising her this, like, beautiful utopia, obviously she was like, yeah, I want that for my people. So that's why she is the way that she is now.
Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Rania, are you okay? I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why nothing? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Yeah, it was, I'm so sorry.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new mission.
Maybe.
Well, you should really be thanking Santa. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. The underworld recovers its freedom. People will see you as heroes. However, blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to.
No
As for
idea.
Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying.
Of course it was Zila. That sneaky little silly goose.
Her carefree nature fooled you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
That silly little goose. I love her.
Zila is a talented scout and equipment. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help. Not to mention, you also have Rania.
Yeah, yeah.
You're right. But with Zila back beside, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Sparog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace.
Man, you sound like all of my friends. It's almost like you care about me or something. Rude.
Perhaps tomorrow you can clear.
The seriousness of breakfast. Oh, cool. See, like they just give you freebie etalons. They're just like, oh, here's another one. And another one. And another one.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
And another one. And another one. And another one. Okay.
Equilibrium. The universe should be.
In equilibrium.
Yes. Equilibrium.
Oh, have I finally unlocked this?
Of the equilibrium are giving you a trial.
Heck yeah, baby.
You must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus
Equilibrium.
you will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
Cool, 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 cool.
Equilibrium. You will go on to face yet more trials. It is your choice to make.
Equilibrium will be upheld.
You will obtain more of
Just more.
of this, more of the countless, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Okay, well, I gotta go do the trial of equilibrium. 1 second. I gotta see what this is all about. Oh, okay, so it's redeemable with shields. Well, let me go redeem things with shields real fast. Hello, Laudner. Let me redeem things. Wow. That was
sound so hard. And we'll just go ahead and change out of these relics. What are these ones? These are actually the ones that we want. Oh, this is like the set we want. I don't know if these are the exact. I mean, there's 4 stars instead of 5 stars. I mean, honestly, the stats aren't bad. Thank you for the follow, Naya Joseph 67. I think I said that right. Hi. I'm just playing some good old Honkai Star Rail and muttering about stats. I'm doing wonderfully. Oh, you do follow me. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off on leveling these up until I get the 5-star ones and like the stats that I want. Honestly, it's not bad. I haven't actually unlocked the stuff, like the spaces to like get like the 5-star relics yet, so I'm pretty much just like putting on whatever relics on whoever right now just to like to have some kind of stats on them. But I'm not really wanting to like level them up just yet because I know I'll be able to upgrade them to better ones in the future. You know what I mean? Thank you. Hi, Mariana lived. I use like the weirdest text ever. Okay, so on this account, I made this like about a month ago. For the game in total, I've been playing since like April, I want to say, of last year. No, because I was playing before, because I was here for March's thing. Oh, really? That's so cool. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Hi. Hi, Mariana Live. How are you doing? It's really great. So I've been playing, yeah, but I've been playing this game for, I feel like I've been playing it since like February of last year or something. So I've been playing it on my main account for a while. So the main kinds of games I like playing are like this kind of game. So this is one of my favorite games ever. So Honkai Star Rail. And then I do also like playing like Pokemon, and I've also been playing through like Sonic Frontiers, which is actually the first Sonic game I've ever played, and I've been really liking playing that. And then I've also been playing through, oh, what's the other games I've been playing through? I also playing a lot of Mario games. So I've also been playing through a lot of like Mario Party Jamboree, both with and without friends, stuff like that. But yeah, so streaming, I've been doing like kind of a mix of things. I know, what was the game I was recently playing on stream? I think it was called Faith, the Unholy Trinity. I've been playing a lot of this. Oh, how long have I been streaming? So I actually just celebrated my 1-year anniversary, and it's so my stream anniversary is actually January 1st, if you can believe it. So this account, so my streaming anniversary just passed, and that was a really exciting milestone that I just hit. So I've been really excited about that. I think I'll just use hers, and then we'll just go in. So we've been doing all of that. All of that fun stuff. So I do have a Discord. I do know I have it. Let's see. See if I can get my...
I have a Discord group chat actually for specifically for my streams. Me.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Let me open it. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Paste. Okay, it's being stupid. Let me see it. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to copy it really fast. It's just giving me like 280 seconds. Okay, there we go. So there's the link to my Discord. It's called the Gamereeves Meeples. So you're more than welcome to come in. It's a very small Discord server, so you're more than welcome to come in and hang out and all of that. But yeah, so I have been meaning to put in also like to put in a bot to let people know when I start streaming. That's one of my list of things to do. I just have like really bad ADHD. So every time I'm like, "Oh, I need to do this," it like always takes me like 80 million years to do it. You know what I mean? It doesn't help that like I also work full time. So, you know, things like that. But but yeah, so yippee! Oh yes, I see you guys there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Belle Grace. Hi, thanks for following. Okay. I will accept that outside of stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hi.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
I personally don't want to. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I can see your guys' chats.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I personally don't like adding people as friends on Discord. That's what the Discord group is for. I'm not gonna add you as a friend. That's a personal hard no for.
A thousand wonders to raise your speed. Good omens. Fight as one. There's always a weakness. We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, thank you. I'm really good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like being in a lot of other people's Discord channels. And I don't really need that kind of stuff. I'm really good. Thank you for the offer though. Thank you for my stream elements though. I have all of the links for credits in one of my about section, which, oh my gosh, do I not have a way to heal them here? Oh, I hate that. Welp. Going to cry.
We're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Take this. This battle is unavoidable. A decisive moment in the battle.
I know. You want to be decisive.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. A decisive moment in the battle. Evildoer.
Yeah, I can see your chats. Um,
You'll pay for this.
I
The time is now.
I said no. I don't really want to be part of your server.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Take this. Rules are made to be broken.
Hi, Luna Edwards, 123. Welcome.
The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find
Ooh. Ooh, fun. Okay, but like, I don't really care about that. Okay, I don't really care about that. So, like, you know what? I'm not dealing with that shit, actually. Get out of here. You know what? You get the fuck out of here too. It's my stream, and they kept asking me over and over again. I was being polite. I was being super polite. Get the hell out of my stream. I was polite. I was being so polite. And then when you kept, I was being very polite. I kept saying no. It's my space. This is my stream. If you're gonna be constantly trying to promote your own stuff in my space, I have full right to show you the door. Okay? I do this for fun. I do this for fun. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about followers. I don't care about the numbers, the analytics, any of that, the money. I don't do that for this. I do this to play silly games, to have a silly fun time. Now, if you want to do this because you want to have super big numbers and make a lot of money doing this, that's your thing. You're more than welcome to do that, but that is not why I'm here. that will never be why I'm here. And if I have to ask you multiple times to, one, stop adding me, to ask the same question multiple times, and two, if you're going to keep asking me the same question over and over again, and I have to keep telling you no, I'm going to ban you. Because that's not okay. All right? Like, that's not okay. I'm not going to deal with that stuff. Stay out of here. Ugh. Anyway, back to the fun games. Blur. Blur, 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 blur. Ugh. Craziness. I could do the cosmic home decor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we could do the decorating. I don't think you understand. We could go do the decorating thing. What is it? Ooh. Oh yeah, these are all... So these are all of the old events that have already happened. That we can still get events from. Yeah, there's so much in this game. Oh my gosh. There's just so much in this game. But we unlocked the cosmic home decor! Oh my gosh. For this account, I probably should pull Lynx. Because she's an abundance character, and I probably will need an abundance character. Nope. Stay back, calm. I'm coming back. I'm coming back to you, Papa. Shouldn't you be thinking Don Hung? Wasn't Don Hung the one who found you? Like, why are you thinking me? Aw, he's thinking me too. I would do anything for you, Arlen. You're so precious. I'll be right over. Sure, I'll be right over. Punk Lord mentality. Okay. Gosh, that shit was so dumb. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go do Fleeting Lights first because Pom Pom is so sweet and we need to go save Pom Pom immediately. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's so scared. Look at him. We have to help him.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
I have to help him immediately. He's crying. What happened?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akibili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it.
I will help you, Pom Pom.
Look for it. We have to find it.
I will help you immediately. Where is it? I will help you. Nothing else matters, Pom Pom. Wait, is this what you're talking about? Wait, this strange mirror thingamathing? That I didn't see before? How did I miss this? Where's this mirror from? Ooh.
Ellie, why aren't you there? Come here. I was having an anger moment, and I could pet it out on you. But it will be very, very gentle anger. I promise. I will be so gentle. Ow! Why did you throw the tennis ball at me? It's cold. Why is it cold?
Well, I guess it was outside.
They took different toy outside.
They took a different toy outside. She stole it from me so gently. Are you go pick her up?
Not if the dog licks her.
She said no. She does not like the dogs. She says no anytime the dogs are near her. She's like, no.
Ellie, come here.
She's like, no. Everyone else on the train seems to be... Okay, do they not know that the mirror is here?
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming. What are you talking about? What mirror? I don't see a mirror.
Okay, so they do not know that the mirror is here.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time. Mirror?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Why can none of these people see the mirror?
Have you found something? Come on. Think of something.
Okay, at least Pom Pom knows that there's something going on.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Okay. Welcome, weirdo.
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection.
Nope.
The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
Then why does no one else know that you're here?
Just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
Gotcha.
I believe we've become acquainted now.
Sure. When did I come across those things before, though?
Keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone. When you came in contact
Oh.
Remembrance,
A
Garden of
doy.
Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you.
Good ol' Herta.
Madam Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories.
Okay.
Don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us.
Okay, but why are your grippers out? I just noticed this. Okay, why are her toes out, but their heels?
This
Is anyone else seeing this?
created specially to store
Why
your
are her toes out?
We hope that you can visit us regularly to rekindle your lost memories.
Sure.
The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return. In the form of matter and light.
Yes, we see it. It is so distracting because I'm so grossed out. I'm like, couldn't you get like so much dirt and other things stuck in between your toes? Wouldn't it just be better to just have no shoes on at all? Because like the worst feeling is wearing shoes and then having something in between your toes. Like, I mean, it's different where you're wearing flip-flops, because flip-flops are just like, they're basically just like you pretending to wear shoes while not wearing shoes, because you know you're just going to take them off anyway.
On the memories of my past self, that you won't be at a loss for anything.
But those are like full-on heels, but with your whole toes out. They're like boots. Reminds me of the character Rappa. One second. I don't have Rappa. I don't know why I opened the character menu. One second. Let me see if I can pull her up in the data bank. If it'll let me pull her up. Where's Rappa? Rappa has something similar going on. Okay, there she is. Okay, so see, she has like the same thing going on. But she also like has like spray paint going on all over her, and all of her moves have to do with spray paint. And like, look, she has like this weird like thong harness going on too. Like I don't understand. But like, she has spray paint, right? And all I could like, and she does like ninja moves and like ninja kicks, and all I could think, and like she sprays spray paint while she does her ninja kicks, and all I could think is like, what if you get your spray paint in between your toes? And she doesn't wear a mask while she does any of this either. She's just like full on, full face out. Blah. Disgusting.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Disgusting. The most horrendous thing I've ever had to see with my own two eyes. Mm. Ugh, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Cool it. Show your courage.
I don't know. This one looks kind of tough.
It's horrific. Horrific.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Try this on for size.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Like, you really just gonna have your grippers out like that? Like, what the heck?
This is our chance.
Like, why you having your grippers out? Like, I know it's just because, like, they drew her like that. Like, I know it was just because they drew her like that. But also why? It makes me viscerally uncomfortable. Chill out.
Unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
It's fine, though. It's fine. No, she's fine. We don't need that.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You gotta make it worth my while. Sampo Koski.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Oh my gosh. His HP just deleted itself.
Customers are always welcome.
Who needs HP, though, right?
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Not him, I guess. Who needs HP?
You'll pay for this.
I don't think we will, though. I don't think we will, though.
All the best. Evildoer.
Evildoer.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's smack him with a bat a few times. It'll be fine. Goodbye! Yay!
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to this.
That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards.
Cool.
About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Then what should I tell everyone?
You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Okay. Ah, yes. Yay! Sweet, sweet stellar jades. No, not switch. Okay, we'll just get them to level 4 then. It was like, we need them to level 4, and I was like, oh. Okay then. Honestly, the stats aren't bad though. Like, I'm not really mad about the stats. Oh, don't get rid of that set. Okay, I should probably lock these. Well, no, I shouldn't. Actually, never mind. Why am I worried about that set? We're not gonna... We don't care. We only want the 5-star ones anyway, down the line. We're only leveling these up so I can not worry about the... Just so they'll be stronger so I can get some... So I can get some more buffing. There we go. Cool. Tips, Forgotten Hall, blah blah blah, yeah. The 1 stellar jade you get for reading the tips, which is why you always read them. Yeah, get the shiny things. Yeah, I didn't even talk about, like, with light cones. There's both. There's so many things that go into it too. There's like leveling up, and then there's also superimpositions, and then there's like the etalons. There's so many different things. Oh my gosh, there's so many things that go into things. Because this thing goes into that thing, and then that thing goes into that thing, and then that thing goes into the next thing. And it feels like a never-ending cycle, but like it makes so much sense to my brain. And I'm just gonna assume it's because it's how my brain works. Okay. Let's use that. I think that's... I don't mind superimposing the one that Barania's using. Because if Barania's using it, we might as well superimpose it. Wop, wop, wop. Yeah, that is the one that she's using. Ugh. That's the only... I don't have any 4-star light codes to give to her. Ugh. It's fine. I'll just cry on the inside over it a little bit. It's fine. What's the other character who had a light code? Oh, Tingyans. Oh yeah, because they're both Harmony characters, and I don't have any stupid Harmony etalons or Harmony light codes. Screaming, crying, throwing up.
Feeling good.
I must stay focused.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Oh, the traces are gonna be a nightmare. Earth. I don't even want to think about it, actually. What was the recommendations for you? Oh yeah, ultimate. Skill and talent. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't have any of those.
You call that a build update?
She's so funny. I love how sassy she is. Okay. You call that a build upgrade? And that's when it comes. Okay. Okay. And then for Bronya, what's your recommended? Oh, your skill first. I don't know why I'm so surprised. Obviously, it was her skill first. I was like, obviously, we want this. Okay. Sempo Koski. Have I not upgraded him? Oh.
Double the pay, double the service.
Might as well upgrade him too, right? I don't have anything to upgrade him with. It's fine. We just won't think about it. Okay. Wow. Get all the shiny things.
Did you find anything?
I'm gonna tell them the truth. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
On the express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the remembrance don't have a physical body.
I'm a terrible liar. Are you kidding? I would not be able to get through with that. It's their mess to clean up, and if they're gonna do something else, that's their business.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the trade of memories is a shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
Yeah, and it turns out she just like wipes their memories, and she's just like, why did you tell them anything? And I was like, because I'm a terrible liar, and that's on you, bestie, not me. And that's your problem, not me. You want me to lie to them when I'm a terrible liar? Sorry, but this way, you get what you want, which is that they don't know, and I get what I want, which is that I told them the truth. So we all win. Why are you mad? Okay. And you get to see the party room. So now we're going to do as much of the party decor event as possible. Because this event ends in like 6 days or something. It's an all win here. So like, I don't know what she's so mad about.
Welcome to the party car. Nameless, would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Commence party time.
It's party time! Oh, you're the only nameless here. We can't start a party with only one person. Perhaps next time then.
Rude. I can have a party with only one me here, because I'm a whole party package. I think you're being rude. Marie is a whole party package.
This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless.
I want you dead in the game.
I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, Mr. Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here.
Your party security? Heck yeah, you are, Taurus.
This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Were you here all along?
As a robot drinksman, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended.
I wish your jokes were appropriately inconspicuous.
Should I introduce myself again? Of course. As you wish. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Oh, fun fact. In this game, your character has had a room for like the entire time they've been on this train car, which in the game has been like however long you've been playing. So on my personal file, when this event came out, my character had been sleeping in a cardboard box for like 11 months before setting up the room, because this is your room, and this event is about setting up your room, which is honestly so true to real life me.
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here? Of course you have one. You're part of the crew. Aw, looking at this mess reminds Pom Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Some, or maybe a long time ago.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
Me too, man, me too. So did you find anything out of the ordinary in there? I will say that there's a lot of things that aren't voice lined in this part, because some of the voice actors / actresses are from this company. The company that they're under has not signed a waiver that says that they will not use AI to generate, recreate their actors' voices. So that's why their voices aren't here. So there's that whole issue going on. It's great. We love issues. It's almost always when there's issues, it's always with the English voice acting too. Like 98% of the time, if there's an issue with the voice actor / voice actress or like a voice acting company, it's always the English voice acting. Like, I swear. We're fighting in the trenches out here, guys. We always are. Any thoughts to share on the matter, Marie? I apologize for my grave misjudgment.
Well, let's not go overboard. Still, it was dangerous. Let's not do anything like that again.
Ooh, I don't think Welt was voice acted last time, so I think they just added his voice. Yay!
Today's a happy day, so Pom Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make.
Yippee!
It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the express.
It's fine, it wasn't your fault.
Seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, she isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
Ah, but I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
I'd love to.
Wow. You answered in a heartbeat.
I have nowhere else to go. I am homeless. I effectively have amnesia. Because I was technically created on the space station. I have no memories of a previous life. Take me in. Adopt me. You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future. I have no past I am leaving behind. Take me with you.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures in uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
I cannot express how much this character does not have a home that they know and love. They do not know any other places except you guys.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap.
But there will be rewards. Because I am a sucker for rewards. As long as they exist.
Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
Heck yeah.
Aw, yay!
I'm kind of curious what happens if you say no. I just gotta Google this real quick. Oh, okay. So apparently, it just goes roundabout, and you just go, oh, so what do you actually want to be? And then you could say like, oh, I want to be this or this or this, and then go stop daydreaming, and then you just go, yes, I do want to be a trailblazer. So it basically just makes you roundabout saying you want to be a trailblazer. I just wanted to know.
Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
Yay! I can do that.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Papa. 1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
This is a little cringy.
Gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight.
This is very cringy. Yeah, what?
Lead us starward.
We'll just skip over that.
Cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time? Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem. You are now officially a Nameless. Welcome to the crew.
Yippee!
Get back on track. Now that you're a Nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right.
I get a room.
So glad she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past, and the passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3 technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
It doesn't bother me though. I could just room with one of you. I'll just stay in the parlor car.
Don't even think about it. The parlor car is for receiving guests.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
Okay.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? A night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Behold a night of... Okay. Shush. Thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car.
Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsystemic disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Oh. Here we go again. Select reformat.
Thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter be a pleasant one. You may now resume reformatting. Thank you for canceling the reformat operation. Rest assured, I shall continue to serve the crew diligently.
Is there only one option? All this excitement really takes Pom-Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. Gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that is not in use on the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room. What about the junk in there? That's a good question. The conductor has amassed an amount of knickknacks over the year, thinking that they'll eventually be useful. We're overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
It's true. I'm a hoarder for knickknacks. I literally hoard knickknacks like I'm a little tiny dragon. There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Marie to see her new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me. Ta-da! We're here. See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
We probably shouldn't, though. How could I allow Doomsday Beast to slumber next to me?
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now. I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets. The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so was everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself. May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Whoops.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
I guess.
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Yes.
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
She makes a great argument.
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom-Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom-Pom. Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
My character has been sleeping in a cardboard box. Reminder, my character slept in a cardboard box for 11 months on my other file. She's fine.
Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly. This is called procedural justice.
At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot.
I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. Months pass.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
Rude. I did not need the call out. I forgot that I have my own room now.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box? But Pom Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest. That is why we're here today, to help you with taking that first step. Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Thank you, conductor. I love you.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. You're getting that bedroom done in one way or another.
Let's get to it then.
Yay! Let's do this!
Renovating, renovating. Okay, basic furniture. A bed.
We're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed. One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
Don't worry about it.
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Hey, be nice to me.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow? No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done.
She's so right.
I'll be right back. Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials. Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the pillow on your bed. Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
Wow, look at that. Little pillow. Let's add a little color.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
Heck yeah.
A lot of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time. It's getting late, so we'll see you later. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I'll probably pick Lynx. Even though I don't like her that much, but I don't really have the... But she is less annoying than Natasha, and she is a better character than Natasha, so... I'll pick Lynx. Sleep. No dreams tonight. That's always the best sleep, when you don't dream about anything and you wake up the next morning slightly groggy, but like great. It's your schedule. I had a great dream. It's kind of overwhelming. Since I've already done this, I know how it works. Not bad for the first one. Heck yeah. I got dog food. That food's for me. 2 A's ain't bad. The cat burger. Cat burger. I only just submitted it for you. Yippee! Now we can renovate. Yay! Oh. We're just threatening the robot. He slept until the heat death of the universe, and even the laws of physics collapsed. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep, and no one can wake up a trailblazer who has made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also kind of a trailblazing on the concept of sleep duration. Honkai sleep rail. The end. They're so funny. I love how they only put the actor for Walt Yang. That's so funny. Or I guess his name is Walt Yang. I think they start you over too. They're like, here you go. The title. It's so... This is the funniest joke they've ever done. Do you want to be entertained? My computer's like, what is happening? My computer does not know what's happening. And they're like, well, I can't handle it. I just can't. Okay. And we're back at the beginning! Wow! Okay, because there's a little achievement you could get if you slumber, if you, like, do a quest. It's like you slumber to the end of time in your nap. And part of the game is that it's like Honkai sleep rail, and then part of the joke is that it literally resets the game and puts you back at the title. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. I love this game. This is why this game is so funny to me, because they put little jokes into it. The Herta's Magic Kitchen? Oh, that's so funny. No, no, no. You will never lose your progress with it. No, like, they'll kick you out to the title scheme, but like this game saves everything automatically. So like there's no way to save this game manually, so there's no way to lose your progress. Honestly, you would be hard pressed to find a way to lose any of your progress in this game. I would be impressed if you were able to. Cause it's like impossible to like delete, it's like almost impossible to delete your account and like start over with the same email that you had. You basically have to like, it's like almost impossible. Okay, let's clean the bathroom. We need a bathroom next. You know what's really funny about the bathroom? I'll just spoil it. The bathroom gives you like literally everything but a toilet. Like they give you like a bathtub and a shower and a sink and all of this really nice stuff. Like they even give you like a towel warmer, but they do not give you a bathtub. Or no, they don't give you a toilet. It's like the funniest thing ever. I'm like, why did they do this? They just don't want you to be pooping, I guess. They really were like, we do not want you pooping. You are not allowed to poop. I don't know where I want anything. I guess on the bedside cabinet I could have the gradient fragrance. Maybe then I could have the Teddy Bourgeois. I don't think I want Peppy's food anymore. I could clean everything else up though. It was so funny though. They're like, you can do everything else, but we are not going to give you the illusion that you can poop here. Ladies do not poop here. I'm like, okay. Oh, I was not wanting to commence duty. Well. Who's barking? It's Peppy. Peppy's here. There's no need for you to nose around in the affairs of pretty maidens. Yay, we got Peppy! Okay, all that. And I'll just exit out because I want to go to bed. Okay. I will do more of this later. But it is almost midnight, so it is definitely time for me to be going to bed. Thank you to everyone who was here during my stream, except for those 2 people who were causing a ruckus. Specifically you 2. I am not thanking you guys. You guys do not deserve my thanks. Everyone else, I'm saying thank you, but to everyone else can have a thank you, but those 2 people do not get a thank you. But yeah, and to say thank you, and I'm saying thank you to everyone who watches my VODs as well. You guys all mean a lot to me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I cannot wait until I see you guys again. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Because my body has been in that weird fugue state where I can't decide if it's sick or not. Mostly just because I've been having like a like that weird like half stuffy, half runny nose. So it's not like I have like a cold or anything, but it's like I have like the half stuffy, half runny nose, and then I've just been really, really exhausted. And I think that's just because like I was working for like 4 days straight, and then I was like sleeping really terribly because I was at the hotel. And it's not like the hotel was bad. I just don't sleep well when I'm away from home without my weighted blanket, and I didn't want to carry my weighted blanket away from my house because it's really heavy because there's weight in it, hence the name weighted blanket, and all of that good stuff. But I did not sleep well when I was at the hotel, so my body's kind of playing catch up with sleep right now, which is fine. So I've just been going to bed early and then waking up late whenever I can. So I woke up at like noon, if that, today. I think I woke up at 11 actually, so it wasn't that dire, but I went to bed at like 10 p.m. last night, which is like the earliest I've ever willingly gone to bed on like a Wednesday. So I will just see how I'm feeling tomorrow, and I will decide from at that point whether I'm going to stream or not. It might end up just being another Honkai Star Rail, just casual stream, if I'm being honest, just because, like, it might just be another me just, like, yapping and talking about Honkai Star Rail stream. We shall see. But I do know I will definitely be doing a stream on Sunday, and all of that, unless there's another storm that hits, because I know that there was talk about there being another storm that's coming. It's not supposed to be as bad as like the huge storm that hit us, but we're supposed to be getting more snow tomorrow. So we'll be seeing about that. But I will be streaming on Sunday. Hopefully. We'll just have to see. As long as the weather's not like super horrific, I will be streaming. That's the plan. And all of that good stuff. Oh my gosh. Let's see who's awake. And I got some fun stuff I have to go take care of. And then I'm going to bed. I'm going to my nice warm bed. I don't even know who's awake this late. Normally I don't stream for this long. But it was fun. I think I had a good time streaming this late. Sometimes it's just nice to stream a little later than normal, you know what I mean? Let's see. Ooh, Jaw's streaming. We'll go say hi to Jaw. So we'll go say hi to Jaw. We love Jaw. For anyone who hasn't been here for when we've rated Jaw before, his stream can be a little much. It's just a little chaotic. So just be ready for that. There's just a lot going on. I do love him. Like, he himself is not chaotic. It's just like he has a lot of things set up for his chatters to do. So there's just a lot going on his stream. So for a raid message, we can just say, Sheep Raid. Happy New Year. I don't think I've raided him since the New Year, so we'll just say Sheep Raid Happy New Year. That seems like a nice, easy thing to go with. Obviously for emotes we will go with let's go with the oh my gosh, I forgot it won't let me put emotes on the metal. Okay. Okay, that will be our raid message. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And if I see you tomorrow, because I'm streaming, I will see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on Sunday regardless. I love you. Kisses. I'm so tired. My brain is not working. Bye.